close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. Through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. See the horizon turn us to thousands, and we'll grow in number, fueled by them. To see the horizon turn us to thousands, and on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And
Mic check. Alright, it looks like we're good. I just realized I didn't even have my mic and audio settings and input devices connected. What's up, y'all? Let's get the party started. We're gonna do 4 nice flights today. Yeah, it's gonna be a nice one, y'all. Damn, I forgot to put my intro song. Feels nice to be back though. In the PMEG 7-3. few should be already loaded up. We got the cargo loaded up already. You can see that I believe there was a 319 or 320 that just departed. Took off right behind us. See, yeah, we can see him right there in the distance. So yeah, for the first leg, what it's gonna be like an hour and 13-minute flight over to Salt Lake. Then from Salt Lake, we're gonna go over to Denver, and from Denver, we're going back to Salt Lake. Then when we touch down back in Salt Lake, we're gonna be doing a flight to Spokane. So yeah, 4 nice long flights. I said long flights. They're all short flights, short hops. And the 739, this beautiful bird. The aircraft is already on. It's gonna be 4 nice hops. We're on the west side. Haven't been on the west side of the country in a while. I just be flying in the east and the Caribbean, to be honest. But yeah, oh baby, come on y'all. Let's get the party started. Feels nice to be back. I haven't streamed in like a week. Do I even have anybody watching? We got 2 people on the stream, 2 likes so far. Make sure you guys hit the like button if you haven't yet done so. Subscribe to the channel. Become a member of the blue and red family. And yeah. Alright y'all. Let's get the party started. Load into the flight deck. Range is trippy. You know what? Let me cut the music. Or you know what? I'll let this song play. I'll let it finish playing. Alright, let's go back here. Let's get these switches to the line. Line position. Nav mode. Alright, yeah, we'll finish playing that. Nav mode. 8 minutes. Alright. Alright, so 8 minutes up there. Phoenix is Salt Lake City. Flight number is Delta 1431. I believe everything is already set up in the A cars. Let me take a look real quick. Oh, actually I haven't opened my A cars yet. I should be good to go real quick. Alright, we're good to go with that. Runway for departure. We're gonna be taking runway. It's gonna be runway 25, right, for departure.
Welcome aboard, everyone. Before we get moving, please
no.
be sure to fasten your seatbelt, return your seat back and folding trays to their full upright position, and store your carry-on luggage in either an overhead bin or under the seat in front of you. If seated next to an emergency exit, please read carefully the instructions located by the exit. If you do not wish to perform the functions described in them in the event of an emergency, please inform a flight attendant so that they may reseat you. We request that all portable electronic devices such as mobile phones or laptops be either turned off or put in airplane mode at this time. This is because these devices may interfere with the aircraft's navigational and communication equipment. We will inform you when you may continue using these devices.
Wait, I thought the fuel was
We
loading.
would like to remind you that smoking on board this aircraft is prohibited by law, as is tampering with, disabling, or destroying lavatory smoke detectors. If you have any questions about this flight today, don't hesitate to ask myself or another flight attendant. Have a great flight.
Position in it. Let's go to the next page. Set the IRS position. Route page. Let's go 25 right for departure. Let's get the route plugged in. Alright, so off of 25 right, it's gonna be the Quakey 1 departure. We'll put the first fix first, and then we'll go to the departures page and then we'll configure our departure there. So it's Golf Charlie November. Golf Charlie November. Then it's another VOR, Bravo Charlie Echo. And then it's the arrival for Salt Lake, which is the Quin's 5 arrival into 3-4 right. Alright, so we'll get departure punched in first. Quakey 1 departure. Quakey 1. Golf Charlie November transition 2-5 right. Route page. Let's go to arrivals. It's gonna be the Quin's 5. Bravo Charlie Echo transition. We don't know how the weather is, but we'll go for a 3-4 right ILS. Alright. So the route is fully configured. Alright. So we'll go to the NIT ref weights page. We'll complete some stuff there so we can get ahead of ourselves for departure. Perf page. Alright. So the zero fuel weight for this flight is 144.0. Let's get that plugged in. Reserves is 3.7. We have a cost index of 5 for this flight. That's pretty low. Cruise altitude, we're gonna take flight level 330. Could have went higher, but to deal with less wind speeds, we're gonna go lower. So the cruise wind is 259 at 33. Temperature outside is 13 degrees Celsius. Flaps 5 for departure. V1 is 143. V rotate 145. V2 speed is 155. 155 plus 10 is 165. We'll get that plugged into the MCP. CG 23.2. 5.11 on the trim. Let's go ahead and set that. 5.11. Alright. Alright, so that's set. We're just waiting for the fuel to load in. Flight plan is set. And we're still waiting for the IRS to align. Alright. Take a quick look outside, see how everything looks. Looking good so far. Stream is good so far, everything is smooth. Just go back into the pit. So we're gonna be going up to 33,000 feet. It's gonna be the maximum flight altitude. You know what? We get the APU started up. Let's go APU bleed on. Turn the engine bleeds off. Start the APU. Wait for that EGT level to rise. Turn the forward fuel pump on. There's the low oil pressure message. Go ahead and chime the cabin. There it is, rising. Let's go ahead and tune into the CTAF frequency for Phoenix. CTAF Phoenix. CTAF frequency is 120.9er. Let's get that plugged in. Alright. Let me look up the altimeter here. IRS is aligned good. Yeah, let's look at the METAR. Kilo Papa Hotel X-ray Phoenix. Alright, winds variable at 3. 10 statute miles. We got scattered clouds at 9,000. Temperatures 32 degrees Celsius. No, 14 degrees Celsius. Correct me. Altimeter is 2987. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, I was actually wrong about that. Temperature is 32 degrees Celsius. Dew point is 14 degrees. It says there's scattered clouds at 10,000, but I don't even see no clouds. Unless my weather is not set to real life or live weather. Yep, it's not. Real time and live weather set. Still no clouds. I don't know why. It says scattered clouds at 9,000. Don't see any clouds at all. Weird. Weird, guys. Alright, let's why is my tablet not here? What the hell? That's weird. Oh, probably because I haven't flown this livery. Alright, makes sense. First time flying this livery. I'm supposed to go to PMDG setup, aircraft, equipment, last page, flight tablet. There it is. Alright, so let's get the, no, we gotta go to performance tool. Let's get the elevation here. We gotta put in the runway first. It's gonna be runway 25 right. It's not letting me select it. Oh, I gotta put the airport first. Smart guy. 25 right. Elevation is 1,135 feet. That's gonna be 1,000 plus. It's gonna be 2,135 on the barrel altitude. Let's get that shot. CTAF frequency doesn't sound pretty busy to me. Haven't heard anyone yet. Alright, 35. Almost passed it. Alright, it looks like the fuel is done outside. Let's go ahead and get the fuel truck away from us. APU is online, so we could connect to the APU generators. We can get the ground power away now. Let's go to the next page. Let's see if the cargo is done. Cargo should be done. Let's start boarding. How much passengers is it? 189, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna change it to less. Yep, 174. Alright, so passengers are now boarding. Alright, cargo weight is set and the cargo is done loading, so we get the cargo carts away from the aircraft, detaching. Alright, so there's no ATC for this flight as of right now, so auto ATC told us to squawk 4144 in the box. 4144. Alright. Do a quick TCAS test real quick. Alright, let's do a system test.
FS Realistic connected.
Alright, that's done. Let's go ahead and get stall warning tests. Stall warning number 1. Alright. Got the guns out. Number 2 is not working. I don't know if that's a PMDG failure. Pretty sure they do simulate that. It's alright though. We're on the APU generator. We'll switch that on. Bolts looking good. We get all fuel pumps on as of right now. We have center tank fuel. Hope we don't. Alright. Alright, we looking good right now. Up here we're looking good right now. Let's go back down here. Let's take a look at our route real quick. Let's go to legs. Plane mode. Alright, let's step through the flight real quick. Make sure everything looks good. Alright. Route is looking beautiful. We can go ahead and activate. Let's look for any skips. Alright, we're good. Activate. Route is set. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and get brakes RTOs, turn the flight directors on. VNav, LNav. Alright. Pretty much looking good here for departure. Look all configured. Let's do a quick throttles test. I don't know why only one of them is going up. Alright, whatever. Let's get the legs on this FMC2. Alright, we're just waiting for the passengers to board at this point, so we'll probably be sitting down for an extra 5 to 7 minutes. Let's see how many passengers are boarded on already. 70, alright. Alright, so we'll just sit down, relax. Let's see if we get an announcement here. Just look at the chat. Go ahead and do a welcome speech.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of Delta Sky Team and our global partners, welcome on board your Delta flight. As you're making your way to your seat, we kindly ask that you please step into your row and out of the aisle as quickly as possible. Allow those passengers behind you to make their way to their seat as well. If you're traveling with a larger rollerboard, please place it in the overhead bins, either wheels or handles first, on either side of the aircraft. Keeping in mind that the overhead bin space is shared space, so if the bin directly above your seat is already full, please go ahead and utilize the next available.
Let's see what ATC coverage we have in the West.
Such as a briefcase, tote bag, laptop bag, backpack. You can go ahead and utilize that space under the seat in front of you.
Vegas Center's online, so no, not Vegas Center, LA Center.
Without having to check them plain sight to
So
your final destination.
we'll probably have
Feel
some
free to utilize
coverage
your mobile phones, tablets,
during the
and
climb
computers
out.
while we're here at the gate. However, once we close our boarding door,
Not for
you must
long
please
though,
place these items
probably
into
for a
airplane
few
mode or
minutes.
turn off your cellular service. Please also note that if you will be working on a laptop computer or enjoying any other larger electronic devices,
Alright, yeah, so we're just waiting for the passengers to board.
or in the overhead bins. Please do not stow these items in the seat pocket in front of you. Place them directly on the floor or hold them on your lap during taxi, takeoff, and landing. This is not just a Delta policy, but an FAA regulation for your safety.
Alright, we'll probably be ready in like 4 minutes. Let me go ahead and get the pushback planned. Plan push. Alright, how we're gonna do it? I believe this is an active taxiway, so push back like this. Right there, it's fine. Check. Alright. Wait, edit it. Yeah, that's good. That's good, yeah. Good old yes. I got the chat set. Alright, so I'm waiting for like what it says 148. 150 now. Oh, 47 actually. Yeah, so we're waiting for like what, like 20, 24 or 25 more passengers to board. We should be good to go. Our 8 cars is set. Flight plan is set. Fuel menu is set. Everything is set, to be honest. We're just waiting for the passengers to load and then get up out of here. Alright, we almost done. Passengers almost boarded up. Alright, we're done boarding. Go to the menu, FS Actions, Ground Services. Wrong. Here it is. Alright, let's close the main door. Let's go ahead and get the chocks removed. No more chocks. Let's get the anti-collision lights on. Go ahead and remove the gate. Move the jetway. There it is. Alright. Altimeter is 2908. No, 29990. Let's get that plugged in. Squawk is set. Go ahead and get TARA set. Alright. Go up here and get the hydraulic pumps on. Get the seatbelt sign on. Alright, looking good right now. Initial altitude is going to be 10,000. We're going to leave that set. And alright, let's make sure the aircraft is clear. Oh, my reverses are on. Yeah, that's why the number 2 lever didn't want to go up. Let's see if it goes up now. Yeah, it does. Alright. Alright, start push. Wait for the tug to connect. Alright, release parking brake. Alright, let's go up here. Let's get the packs off. Let's go ahead and start engine number 2. Alright, 25 on the N2. Let's give it some fuel. It's a Southwest over there. You about to take off. Alright, let's start engine number 1. $25. Let's give it some fuel. For some reason, the flight controls page hasn't been working for me in the 900. I don't know why. The flight controls do work though, but I just can't see the page. Flight controls should be right here in the systems page, but it's not coming up. Alright, let's see which taxiways we're gonna take. Looks like we're gonna take Delta 7 to Delta, and then Delta 7 to Delta, and then we'll be taking Echo 13 to enter runway 25 right. So Delta 7 to Delta, then Echo 13. No, this is actually Echo. Yeah, it's actually Echo. So we'll be taking Delta 7 to Echo, then Echo 13. Alright, let's go ahead and get flaps 5. Let's do a quick flight controls check. Go full forward, full back, full right, full left, rudder right, rudder left. Alright. Alright, so Delta 7 to Echo, and then Echo 13. Alright, let's go ahead and get the party started. Let's release the brakes. Alright, brakes are released. Alright, let's get the throttles up, start taxiing. Phoenix traffic, Delta 1431 is taxiing on runway 25 right by Delta 7 Echo 13. Traffic. Let's get the taxi lights on. Flight continuous. Obviously forgot to set some stuff. Alright, let's go back up here. Let's get the engine generators on. Go ahead and turn off the APUs. Get the engine bleeds on first. Packs back on. Close the valve. Engine bleeds off. Get the window heat on. Probe heat switches, and then a yaw damper. Alright. Oops, gotta pay attention here. Alright, I don't need the chart no more. Alright, no recalls. We're looking good for departure. As you can see, somebody's on final. Pretty sure he's on final for 2-6. Alright, APU is off. Let's get the wing lights on, strobe lights on. Let's get the landing lights on, runway turn off, turn the taxi lights off until we get clearance. Until we announce. Alright. Phoenix traffic Delta 1441 is lining up runway 25 right, northbound departure. Phoenix traffic. On the auto throttle. Alright, let's get 40%. Alright, Toga. Alright, airspeed's alive. 80 knots. Come back on the forward pressure. Rotate. Then nose up slowly. Positive rate. Gear up. Little choppy. That nose up a little bit more. Just follow the flight director. Got flaps 1. Coming up on 220 here, flaps up. Just get the autopilot on. Go up here, get the runway turn off lights, taxi lights off. I don't know why the logo lights were on. I forgot to start the clock. It's not a problem though. Add a minute. Get our cruise altitude set. Alright. Here's the airfield. Nice climb out of Phoenix. Get the brakes in the off position. Alright. Alright, we're coming up on 10,000 feet. We're gonna get the landing lights off here. We're gonna get the engines back to the auto position. Alright. Nice climb out of Phoenix. We got some music going here. Alright. We're gonna be contacting LA Center here in a second. I mean, we're gonna wait until he sends us the contact me. Go ahead and adjust the camera. Standard altimeter. 20K. Let's get the wing lights. So let's test the audio. See how it sounds. Sounds crazy. I just thought we had a problem with the audio, but it doesn't sound bad. Safe travels. Have a great flight. Enjoy your flight. Thank you, Travis. Appreciate it, man. Thank you for coming by. It means a lot, bro. Appreciate you, man. Just testing out some external views. Alright, now that's not what we want. It's oh, I have to get out of the showcase mode. Alright, 1,000 feet from the cruise level. Let's go ahead and check how the winds are treating us. 9 knot tailwind, 69 knot crosswind from the left. Top of descent is 226 nautical miles. Alright, go up here and get the seatbelt sign on. Looking good so far. Out of contact LA Center here in a few, so might as well just get the frequency ready. See, LA Center's on 126, that's 525. Alright, we'll leave that set right there.
don't know why you hit the road, but you don't realize I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone. Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back. I don't know why she told me it's not your fault, but you don't realize that
Valley Center.
never wonder what's the truth in your mind.
Let's get the music down a little bit.
There's a light that makes me blush. I won't look back when you're around. I won't think twice when you're gone.
I already got his shot.
Don't hesitate to call me back, 'cause I won't be there. I won't look back when you're around.
Ollie Center, good evening. Delta 1431 with you at Cloud 340. Roger, we're good right now for 1431. Appreciate the advisory. So he told us right now that we're in an area where it's basically moderate turbulence, but we haven't really expected anything crazy yet. So I told him we're good where we're at right now. Looking good. How come as soon as I turn off my webcam, now I have 5 people watching? What? Hey, make sure you guys like the stream though. Alright, now we're definitely getting turbulence. Let me go ahead and turn the seatbelt sound back on. probably moderate. Sundu right there. It's higher than me. Alright, let me see. We can start setting up some stuff here. We're planning for 3-4 right. Elevation is 4,222. So I'm gonna get that plugged in here. Should be 4,472. We're good. Go up here. Set as well. Switching over to advisory, Delta 1431. See ya. Alright, so let's finish briefing here. Flaps 30 for arrival. Pretty sure it's gonna give us 6 knots, 5 knots extra from the speed reference speed. Pax is on during landing. Report the weather, calculate. 154. Next page is gonna be 147. Watch. 148. Something got to put in a weight. Calculate. 41. Oh, 3 knot difference. Oh, it's probably because of the brakes. Put brakes 2. I guarantee you'll give you 148. Oh, same speed. Alright. So we'll go with when it's 190 at 3. So yeah, we could do we'll do 150. Flaps 30, 150. Plug that in right now. Alright. That's set. Let's get some radius. We don't come in hot. 15. We'll do a 10. And we'll do a 5. Then a 3 to top it off. It's pretty choppy though right now. We're about 60 miles away from the top of the center. 55. set the ILS frequencies as well. Get the brakes set up. Position. Alright, 109.50. Course heading is 344. That's set. Alright. We're all set. See, I'll get the webcam back on right now. As well as the overlay. Alright. Just the camera. Alright, so we'll descend to cross cross Quinn at or maintain 12,000. Cause Salt Lake does have a high elevation, so 12,000 at Quinn. Alright. And we're about 40 miles out. No, 30, even better. Let's see our expected arrival time. 20:58. Alright, so we should be landing in about 26 minutes now. Alright, great. Some nice mountains.
This is just a must. Put me in perspective, I'm the deepest in the cut. Everybody tuning in, but this is just for us now. We know I ain't ballin' yet. Hoes wanna holler, oh no, I don't call them back. Girl, let me see you hold it down, we gon' have a blast. Cause I just wanna know what you gonna do with all of that. Ain't gotta say a word, I know what's up. You can have it all, watch me rip it off. I'll admit it, you got me feeling hella love. Even when it's going down, know that we gon' live it up. Young shot caller, always been a baller. Know that you the one, I can feel it in my heart. Yeah, I won't stop charging, you go and come harder. I can see you and I, way beyond the stars, girl. I can never ever find the right words, and there's no way this is real life. There's no telling you're the right girl, so I can only say that it feels right. It feels right. It feels right. It feels right.
Alright, we should be descending here any second. See, 12 more miles. Alright. Love coming into Salt Lake, man. I barely fly into Salt Lake. Like coming in over the rivers. Like the view of the mountains. I mean, it's one of Delta's busiest hubs, so Gotta love it. Alright, you guys hear the engines coming back. Just on top of the set started. Setting into Salt Lake, guys. Actually, we haven't hit the top of the descent yet, but why did the speed come back so much? 244 for what? Oh, it's probably just the low cost index. Alright, now we're descending. We're gonna gain speed now, though. Not a lot. You know what? Cut the music right there. I'm tired of hearing that. No copyright sound music. So I actually just noticed the 737 that departed like a few minutes before us while we were taxiing is headed to Salt Lake as well. So it's nice to know. Still got some light chop. Nothing crazy. Seatbelt sign is on. Alright. Descending. Disadvantages of using a freaking low cost index, as you guys can see, descending through 27,000, and we're at 235. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't use a higher cost index, because most of the time when SimBrief tells me to use a low cost index, like around that same range, 5, 10, I usually bump it up to at least 40, 50, or 60, because that makes the flight slow as hell, man. Even though this is a short flight, but if we had a higher cost index, then it would have been fast. So right now we're currently at, you know, the ECAM says 25,000. I mean the PFD says 25,500, but due to Salt Lake's elevation, we're at 21,000. So that's stuff you got to keep in mind when you're flying to an airport with high elevation. Next airport we're flying to has a higher elevation too as well. We're flying into Denver. Denver's elevation is like what, 5,200 or 5,000? Yeah, Denver has a pretty high elevation, man. Feels nice to be flying though. Don't got the chance to stream every day because of work, but whenever I'm free and I feel like flying, why not, you know? Love streaming. Just enjoy the views here while approaching Salt Lake. weird. Sim paused for a sec. Thought it was about to crash. I was scared. Alright, below 20,000, let's go ahead and slap the wing lights on. Is that haze? Yeah, I think that's haze. It's kind of hazy here. I can see the airport already. I can see the airport from like 30 miles out, probably more. Yeah, we're way more than 30 miles out. We're like 60 miles out, to be honest. Probably like 55, yeah. Cause right here, this is a 15 nautical mile radius, and it says 40. So yeah, probably like 55, 50 and some change. We got the altimeter plugged in. Altimeter in Salt Lake is 3002. Alright. Let's make sure that's correct though. Ooh, so it's kind of windy at Salt Lake. So we have 300 at 10, gusting 20 knots. We got few clouds at 10,000. I don't see no clouds. Few clouds at 20,000. Yeah, I don't see none of that. Altimeter is 3001. It's off by 1. Alright. There's the airfield, guys. Alright, we'll reset the MCP down to 8,000 feet. Yeah, it's pretty hazy here now that we're getting closer down. Let's make sure the live weather's connected. What's this? Show 3D thermal. Go ahead and turn that off. I don't know what that is. Alright, so technically we're at 9,000 right now because of the elevation. So, you know, when you come to Salt Lake, you gotta configure a little bit early because of the elevation. So we'll I mean, the speed is good. We're too far out for flaps yet, so we're good as of right now. I don't want to add like 15 minutes just because I'm putting flaps out a lot earlier. Nah, it's not happening. Gotta love the views though, gotta love the views. Mountains, landscapes, love it. Ooh, it's choppy. Yeah, it's choppy. It's gonna be a choppy arrival. I mean, we have gusting winds, so it's not like we weren't expecting it. Let's get the engines to the continuous position. We're leveled off at 11,000, waiting across camp. So we'll just wait until we cross 10 to turn on the lander lights. You know what we could do? We could go look up the CTAF here and go announce what we do here. CTAF. Alright, the CTAF is 119.50. 119.05 correction. Yeah, it's gonna be a bumpy arrival. They're gonna make us work for it today. They're gonna make us work for it. So let me see. I already got the airport in sight. Let's go ahead and get flaps one. Let's look at them slats coming out. Alright, so we're higher than we need to be. Let's go ahead and get flaps 5. Speed is looking fine. We can reset the MCP down at 6,000. Oh, Salt Lake Tower's online. Let's get flaps 15. Yeah, we need to get configured here. We'll slow down to, we'll get 160 on the speed. Alright, we'll get geared down right now. Let's get some speed brakes going. Slow down faster. Alright, let me contact it. Salt Lake Tower, Delta 1431, good evening. We're currently 10 miles out, inbound for 3-4 right. Runway 34 right, clear to land, Delta 1431. Alright, I forgot to turn the landing lights on. We already got landing clearance, so we can turn on the turn off lights, taxi lights. Alright. It is an ILS, so we'll alright. Captured. Speed is a little bit too low. Wait, I already set a V reference speed. Why is it not showing up right there? Yeah, flaps 30, 150. I don't know why it's not coming up right there. Weird. Alright, you know what? Let's start getting ready to disconnect. Let's get flaps 25 here. Rip them off at that speed. I put flaps. Once you put flaps under 250, then that's not putting stress on the airframe. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Clearly, look, it clearly says it right here. Flaps 1 under 250. I was well under 250, my guy. Come on. Alright, flaps 30. Let's go ahead and disconnect here. Oh, speed is too high. Alright, get the auto throttle disconnected. Check. Ooh, sim is lagging a lot. Yeah, it's messing me up. Getting a little bit lower here than we need to be. Three reds, one white. It's a gusty arrival. Yeah, we're getting thrown off to the right. That was a gusty arrival. Let's take this next left right here. Taxi to the terminal via hotel Delta 1431. Thank you for the ATC. Alright, let's get the flaps up. Speed brake stowed. Yeah, that was a gusty arrival, man. Those winds were keeping me in the air. Holy float. Sorry, we'll make up for the we'll make up for this landing in the next flight. Landing lights off, runway turn off lights. We'll keep the taxi lights on. Engines to the auto position. Go up here and get the yaw damper off. Probe heat switches off. We'll get the APU bleed on. We're about to start the APU. There we go. Alright. Yeah, those winds were gusting, man. Let me check the winds again. Yeah, 300 at 10 gusting 20 knots. I mean, I can't complain. I mean, I still put it down pretty smoothly. Negative 127, you can't complain about that. But you know, we floated for some time. And we definitely didn't come down on the marks. It's alright though, we'll make up for it next flight. Let's get the strobe lights off. Wing lights off. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh man, this freaking pickup truck. See, we're probably gonna park next to that, what's that, a CRJ or an MD-80? Oh, that's a 7.5. What the hell? My vision is bad. Yeah, we're gonna go through him. This guy is... Is that a GA airplane? Has to be static. That 7.5 is definitely a real person though. Haven't been to Salt Lake in a while. Let's go up here. Let's get the APU generator online. Turn the engine bleeds off. Open the isolation valve. I mean, it's gonna be a fast taxi out when we get out of here. We just have to taxi down hotel. Now we'll take 3-4 right. Let's see, make these left right here. Use the brakes. We could turn off the taxi lights. We're in the ramp. Let's give it some throttle now. This thing barely wants to move. This thing just stopped. didn't even have my foot on the pedals. Alright, we're gonna take this gate right here. Alpha 41. It's coming nice and slow. We're not gonna cheat it. We'll park it from the inside. Alright. Turn the brakes on. Turn off engine number 1. Engine number 2. Get the seatbelt sign off. Just get the jetway connected. There we go. Let's open up the main cabin door. Get the door open here. Let's get the aircraft chocked up. Set the chocks. Turn off the anti-collision lights. And let's call the we're gonna call the fuel truck because we're gonna get started here for another flight. We'll call the GPU as well. Fuel truck. We're gonna deboard the passengers. Start deboarding. Let's call the baggage trucks. Get all the bags out. Alright. See how we did. We didn't do bad on the parking. We just should have pulled up a little bit more, but looks like we're nice on center. We're a little bit off. We're a little bit off, but it's not bad. Alright. Take a quick 5-minute break here, and then we're gonna start briefing for the next flight. Nice views around Salt Lake, yeah, for sure, man. That's why I love coming into Salt Lake. I like the views of the mountains, the landscapes too, as I said. No, it's a beautiful place to fly in, man. Very beautiful. Can't forget the river too. I said the river, I mean the lake. Yeah, man, Salt Lake is pretty beautiful. Alright, let's get some music going. We'll start briefing for the next flight. Alright, while the plane is deboarding, we'll start briefing for the next flight. Let me go ahead and send that flight over to my BA. Submit pilot. Delta 681 for this flight. It's done by an A220, but you know, gonna get it done in a 900. Same tail number, November 28th, November 928. Delta uniform.
Burn it down. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder. I killed it, it's murder.
I killed it, it's murder. Go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder.
Alright, so
Go
14.2
crazy,
on the
berserker. I
fuel.
killed it, it's murder. Go crazy, berserker. I killed it, it's murder. Go crazy, berserker.
Get that started up. Passengers are still deboarding. Let's get the cargo out. Get loaded up for the next flight. Alright, I'm not gonna realign the IRS. It's gonna be a quick turn and burn, basically. Alright, Salt Lake City. Alright, so this is gonna be Delta, what, 651? Got the call sign ready. 681. Alright, we're gonna take runway 34 right departure. This is the runway we came on in. We're gonna be on the Reggie 3 departure, 30 transitions. Get that plugged in. Music is a little bit
Turn
too loud.
toward me and look so weak. I've never seen you with such tired eyes.
Alright,
Everything we said we'd be, we just traded for a suit coat and a tie.
camper.
Underneath,
Budget 2 off of 3-4 right. Transition is Purdy. 3-4 right. Arrival is going to be the Longitude 2 arrival into Denver. We're going to be taking runway 34 right. Also, we're going to be taking runway 34 right out of Salt Lake and runway 34 right into Denver. Nice. Alright, we'll take an ILS, even though we don't know the weather conditions. makes it better for us. Here it is. ILS 34 right, camper transition. Alright, route is plugged in already. Fuel is almost set and loaded in. Let's see, get these pumps off, draw the pumps off, window heats off. Alright. We're gonna go up to 310 for this flight. Back to the ground power position. We turn off the APU. Looking good so far. We're just waiting for the passengers to be board. Fuel is already loaded in. Alright, one more passenger left, so alright. Alright, so passengers for this flight is going to be 155. This is a quick turnaround. We'll start boarding already. Brakes are to go. Set that at 0. Alright, so we're boarding already. Let's complete the net reference page. Fuel weight is going to be 136.7. Reserves of 3.6. Cost index is 23. I'm going to be going up to flight level 310 and verify to make sure we're correct. 310 and the cruise altitude. Yep, 310. We're going to be going up to cruise wind is currently 270 at 50. 50. Alright, we're gonna go with a climb 2. Steep climb out of here. Oh, I forgot to get the TCAS off. I'm gonna go pre-flight 2. Disconnect on that soon. go ahead and call clearance. Oh, it looks like we already got the clearance. Yep, we already got the PVC. So 40, 11 on the squat. 11 on the squat. Departure frequency is 125.575. That's is that? I don't even know that frequency is not even online. We only have tower here at Salt Lake. Okay though, and we have the speed restriction as we always do at Salt Lake. 200. Gotta maintain 230 knots under 10,000 feet. Maintain 9,000. Expect 50310 10 minutes after departure. And, yeah, that's pretty much our clearance. So we have clearance up to 9,000. Start. I mean, we're ready for it. Alright, this is Delta 681. Alright. Flat 5 departure. V1 is 144. VR is 146. Center of gravity is 24.9. Trim level of 4.79. Let's go set that up. Alright. Looks good. Ref page is completed. Go ahead and activate. Let's take a look at our route real quick. Just make sure there's no skips. Make sure the route looks good. Alright, looks good. We're gonna have ATC in Denver. Denver centers online. Let's go back to the map mode. Activate. The elevation here is 4,222, so we'll add 1,000 to that, and that's gonna be our barrel altitude. It's supposed to be 4,322. Alright, altimeter is, yeah, that should be the altimeter 3001. I forgot to plug in the V2 speed. 153 plus 10, that'll give us 163. Let's get the VNAV. I don't want to turn on. Alright, that's fine. Alright, we'll get the APU started back up. deleted zone. We're supposed to get the cargo. We haven't even done that yet. Let's go ahead and do that. Cargo for this flight. Cargo weight 89.3. Alright, so 4.64 and 4.66 on the back. Alright, start. Holding that in. Squawk is 4011. Quick turnaround, we're ready almost. We're gonna be pushing back here in like around 5 minutes. Getting those quick turnarounds, get the APU generator online. Just like that, we'll start setting a push, pre-planned push. Alright, so we'll wait a few minutes here. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Be back probably 3 minutes. We're back. We'll probably be ready for push. Alright, guys. Yeah. You guys see how the plane is moving? That's how you know the winds are not a joke here today. These winds are gusting. And we're gonna be coming back to Salt Lake too, so I'm gonna have an extra chance to redeem myself, so pretty sweet. Alright guys, I'll be back in just around 3 minutes. We're already configured for the flight, we're all ready, so it's nothing pretty worry about when we come back. Alright guys.
it's alright. Hush.
Alright, we're back. See if that 7.5 is still next to me. Yeah, alright, cargo is loaded already. Let's check it out. There's 3000. Alright, passengers are done boarding. Yep. Alright, let's get the food truck away from us. Ground power away as well. Let's get all the fuel pumps on. All the pumps coming on. Alright, let's get the music off for engine start. First, let's get the chocks removed. Let's get the main door closed. Alright, they're removed already. Forgot I already removed them. Anti-collision lights. Alright, boarding door is closed. I'm gonna go ahead and set this to 5,000 because the elevation at Denver is 5,000. I believe it's 5,200. Let's get the seatbelt sign on. We already got the pushback planned already, so. Alright. Let's get the jetway disconnected. There it is. Alright, start push. We're gonna be pushing back to a taxiway here, so we're gonna get clearance for that. Tower Delta 681 here at Concourse Alpha. We're requesting pushback clearance. Oh, the ramp's uncontrolled. Roger, Delta 681. Alright, so let's get the brakes off. Could have sworn you had to call for pushback clearance here at Salt Lake. Alright, packs off. Alright, start engine number 2 first. Alright, 25%. Let's give it fuel. Let's get our flight controls, check out the ways, get it done right now. So let's go full forward, full back, full right, full left, rudder left, rudder right. Flight controls check is complete. Alright, start engine number 1. We're probably gonna get Hotel 6 hotel, and then Mike 1. Well, correction, Hotel 1. Alright, 25% on the N2. Let's give it fuel. Let's tune into the ATIS real quick. Let's see what we have today. Let's get flaps 5 though. 124 750.
Assignment of a published VS transmission. Productivity. Notices to emissions airport surface.
Oh, the plane is moving.
Operate transponder with altitude reporting on airport surface. Non-jet VS arrivals and departures. Expect assignment of a published VS transmission. IFA departures expect a pre-departure clearance via private message. Re-evac all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Simultaneous approaches in use. Advise on initial contact. You have information. India.
Information India, okay. Let's go ahead and write that down on the yoke.
International Airport 8 is information India. 2054 Zulu.
Alright. So let's go taxi down to the end of the ramp. And we'll get off the ADAS. Switch back to tower. And we'll get Unicorn back on since when we depart we won't have ATC. Hey, KJVR, hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, I'm going to, well, I'm at Salt Lake right now, but I'm coming back, and then, when I come back, then I'm going to Spokane. Right now, we're flying to Denver. Let me contact this guy. Salt Lake Tower, Delta 681 is requesting tax clearance to runway 34 right with India.
Delta 681, Salt Lake Tower, thanks, India, runway 34 right, taxi via hotel.
Runway 34 right, taxi via hotel, Delta 681. Thank you. Alright, so he gave us hotel. So we're gonna make it right over here. Alright, taxi light is on. Runway. I meant engines to the continuous position. So yeah, man, we're gonna right now we're flying to Denver. Then from Denver we're flying back to Salt Lake. Then when we touch down at Salt Lake, we're gonna be doing another flight to Spokane, which is our last flight of the day. So yeah, we're doing a few hops today. Welcome to the stream though, man. Hope you like the content. My God, I'm just stuttering a lot today. Welcome to the stream though, man. Hope you like the content. If you do, hit a thumbs up. If you're new here, subscribe to the channel. I'm gonna be doing lots of flight simming content. Alright, we don't need this anymore, to be honest. Or I'll get it off when we're right here. So we don't want to get confused. Alright, let's get the engine gens online. Turn the APU generator off. Engine bleeds on. APU bleed is off. Packs back on. Close the valve. Let's see, we gotta focus here. Yeah, you see, that's why I need to pay attention, guys. Let's get the window heat on. Probe heat switches online. And then the yaw damper switch. Alright, we can get this off now. Slow down a bit so we can look at the overhead panel, make sure everything's set. Gen 2. Alright, we're looking good. Towered out the 681, ready to go. Runway 34 right.
And up 681 on departure, gliding 340, runway 34 right, clear for takeoff.
On departure, fly runway heading 340, clear for takeoff. Runway 34 right, Delta 681. Alright, landing lights on, runway turn off lights, taxi light is on, wing lights on, strobe to the strobe in steady position. Let's arm the auto throttle. He said 340 on the heading. Alright, let's spool the engines up to 40%. Start the clock. Toga. Recall, we're missing nothing. Alright, forward pressure. Let's use that aileron. 80 knots, come back on the forward pressure. V1, rotate. Come on. Positive rate of climb. Gear up. Feet off the pedals. Alright, let's get flaps too. Flaps 1. Alright, flaps up. Off the Unicom for 681, see ya. Alright, let's get the autopilot on. Let's go up here, get the runway turn off lights, taxi lights off. I'm gonna go up to 17,000 feet, it's good. Get the brakes off. Little choppy. Alright, 10,000 feet. Let's go ahead and get the landing lights off. Engines to the auto position. supposed to go direct Bubby. Yep. By mistake. Make sure we're above those mountains. Alright. Alright, we should be touching down into Denver at 2249 Zulu. So that's less than an hour. That's 54 minutes. Traffic advisory. Alright, we're gonna reset the MCP altitude. We're going up to 310. Alright. Let's get some music going here. If you're new to the stream, make sure you hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, make sure you guys subscribe. I have the Discord link in the description. Make sure you join the Discord. Alright, coming up on 18,000 standard altimeter. Ooh, wonderful. We just hit 150 subs. Whoever subscribed to the channel, man, appreciate you. Make sure you join the Discord. Join us there as well. We got a nice Discord server. We got about 20 folks in there. Love to have more people. Make sure you guys click the link in the description to join the Discord. 20,000 feet, wing light sold. 9 minutes into the flight so far. Oh, it's an aircraft right there. He's way above us though. Let's look him up. Let's see where he's going. That is Southwest 208. He's flying from San Francisco over to Denver, so going over to the same destination. Oops, I should have disconnected. Alright, now I'm on you to call. Alright, we should be with Denver Center in a few miles. I'm gonna be disconnected with him. I mean connecting. Alright, let me see how the winds are treating us at cruise. 49 knot tailwind. Okay, beautiful. See, during every flight, this is the type of winds I'm expecting. And this is the type of winds I want. Tailwind, love it. As long as it's getting me there faster and not a what's it called, a headwind. He's right there though, we still have him in sight. He's at 37,000 feet. We're getting more close to him altitude wise. Top descent is in 190 nautical miles. Not too bad. Alright, we could get the seatbelt signed off. I think the cabin. KJVR, appreciate the sub, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate the support. If you haven't yet done so, make sure you join the Discord too as well. You can join us over there on the other side, where we post nice screenshots, bunch of stuff, post real life pictures of aviation, and a lot of stuff, bro. Make sure you join us on Discord as well. Shout out to KJVR, guys. Latest sub. How long is this flight? This flight is let's see. Normal block time was around, let's see, let's go back to the OFP. Exactly an hour, so exactly an hour and 0 minutes. So, but we currently have we should be touching down at 22:49 Zulu. So we should be touching down in 42 minutes. So that's how longer this flight will be, 42 minutes approximately. Alright. Thanks to the tailwind that's helping us too. We'll be there pretty quick. Pretty short flight. Are you going to Denver, then back to Utah, then Spokane? Yes, that's correct. We're as soon as we touch down in Denver, we're gonna turn around real quick. Then we're gonna head back to Salt Lake City. Then from Salt Lake, our last leg of the day is going to be Spokane, which is always fun coming in, and I always like coming into Spokane. Pretty nice views on the arrivals. Four flights in total today. Appreciate you guys a lot. We got 4 likes on the stream. If you haven't yet done so, make sure you guys hit the like button. Yeah. Appreciate the support, guys. Last stream, I believe we had like around 11 likes. Yeah, it was a nice stream. Oh, we gotta contact me, so we have to contact Denver Center already. 127.65. Denver Center, good evening. Delta 1431 is which rap level 310. Did I step over someone? How long did it take me for this setup? So to get this setup, I actually got the yoke. So no, wait, I actually started with the Cytec stick, which is right here. Cause you know you always start from somewhere. I started with the Cytec stick, just as you know, a lot of people they start with the stick. You control the rudder with the twist, and I used to. Oh, yeah. So he didn't hear me. I have to call in again. Denver Center, Delta 681, switch rap level 310. Alright, we're good. Alright, so yeah, I started with the Celtic. I said, yeah, Cytec stick. You know, I mean, it's a good stick if you're getting started. You know? Then after that, I transitioned to the honeycomb yoke. And then I invested in the throttle as well. Let me see. Let me show you real quick. Move the camera real quick. So I have the yoke right here. Honeycomb aeronautical yoke. Right here I got the honeycomb throttle with 737 mod levers. And then down here I have the Cytec pedals. So yeah, I got these two together. And then I got the Cytec pedals with the joystick. So I had the pedals longer. But yeah, this is my setup, man. Yeah, it took me a while to get the, you know, the setup I wanted. As I said, I started with the joystick and the pedals. And then I got my way up to the yoke and then the throttle. So yeah, man, you always start from somewhere. It's really nice for you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, man. Trying to save up for a PC for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, you're going to get one, man. I truly believe you're going to get a good one, man. You just gotta, you know, be patient with whatever you're doing, is whether it's you're saving or working. You know, one day you'll have your setup, man. Just be patient, and everything you want comes at the right time. Ooh, somebody just got in trouble. I mean, he didn't really get in trouble, but he was told he can't do what he just did. Hey, my guy. Flight Simulator 4720. Of course I remember you, my guy. Of course. What's up, man? Long time no see, man. Hope you're doing good, bro. Hope all is well with you. What's up, brother? Hope everything is good.
Mach 0.78 for spacing.
7.8 frontier like 10%.
Oops. Had to adjust the camera real quick. Should be good. Yeah, I remember those old streams we did to Santo Domingo and San Juan. Yeah, man. I remember too. I used to fly a lot to the Caribbean, man. I'll be doing more flights to the Caribbean. For sure. I love flying in those places. Especially San Juan. I still have infinite flight. I mean, there's nothing wrong with infinite flight, man. I started with infinite flight too, man. I started, believe it or not, I used to sim on infinite flight. Like I said, we all start from somewhere, man. There's nothing wrong with infinite flight. Cause you know, we all had limited resources at some point, so it's still a simulator. And I'm pretty sure infinite flight is a lot better than how it used to be back then, so we all start from somewhere, my man. Yeah, it's better, yeah. See, I knew, man. They put the max. Oh, that's nice. They fixing the news too. Nice, man. Nice. It's nice. I remember when I used to play Infinite Flight, it was back around what, 2016, 2017. Yeah, those were my days of Infinite Flight. And I remember the 737. It had a bad 3D cockpit when I was flying. And I'm pretty sure now you guys have better cockpit models. And I remember flying to San Clemente, which is the island right off the California coast. A lot of people used to do flights over there, and then people used to log into multiplayer, and there used to be a ton of people. Yeah, man, those days, I'm not gonna lie, those days were fun though, because those were the days where I was doing my first simulator flights. And you know, Infinite Flight is still a simulator, man. You still learn. And I remember the ATC too. You couldn't talk like how I'm talking right now, but you know, there was a headset icon, and then you would tell them right before, you would tell them all the call outs that you needed to take off one. We're currently Mach decimal 474 Delta 681. Maintain Mach 0.74 for spacing Delta 681. And we have more than 15K. Wow, sweet, man. That's nice. You see, when I was in Infinite Flight, there was there was like 5 airports. You only had the West Coast, Los Angeles, San Francisco. Yeah, man. Now we got everything. We still have the headset and headphone. Oh. Oh, okay. But I'm pretty sure in a few years probably they'll probably change that, and you'll probably be able to talk to ATC in infinite flight. We have global airports. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, when I was in infinite flight, they only had, like I said, that San Clemente military island, Los Angeles, San Francisco, oh, San Diego as well, and like 2 other airports I forgot. But yeah, man, in a few years they may put that the ATC speak like X-Plane 11. Yeah, man, for sure. Every simulator gets better with more technology, so for sure, man. The more time that passes, the more better these simulators get. That's how it is with technology. Technology gets better as we live and progress. Sent via the long street arrival Delta 681. Alright, so we're clear to send via the long 3 arrival. So let's see, gotta cross longs at 220. So reset the MCP. Start briefing for this arrival. I'm gonna be coming into Denver. 3-4 right. Elevation is 5,358. Alright. Packs on for arrival. Ooh, so we're getting a high VREF speed 161. Thanks to 151 and 161. We are getting a higher speed because I know the difference in elevation when it comes to Denver, but we'll go with let me see. Go with 156. It does tell us to go with 5 knots extra, so 56 is okay. So flaps 30. 56. Oops. It is gonna be an ILS, so let's get the frequency set. It says 11 triple 11 10. Let's get that set on the other side as well. Alright. 353 on the course. Alright, we're looking good. And we'll get the brakes set to the number 2 position. And the top descent should be coming up in a few miles here, probably 20 something. 19 miles left, nice. Alright, so we're gonna be descending here pretty soon. We have clouds too, 3D clouds coming soon. Weather, ooh, nice. Rain, snow. That's dope, man. Shout out to Infinite Flight. A380, Kphx, nice. Why are you arriving out? We're arriving into Denver, my man. I'm so glad you have Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, man. Show the cabin real quick. Alright, give you a quick cabin check. That's how the cabin's looking, no passengers. Economy, obviously, and you have first class right here. Alright, we're gonna be descending here. I like the Zebo X-Plane 11 cabin. Yeah, the Zebo did have a better cabin than this plane. They had the 3D passengers. And the 3D model of the seats were just better. Alright, there we go, descending. choppy. Aircraft's trying to decelerate. Just throw some speed brakes real quick. Alright, that's good. .3009 and expect ILS runway 34 right approach Delta 681. Alright, we got the altimeter plugged in. Denver is pretty busy right now. .3009er and 34 right approach Delta 681. Yeah, he did give it to us. It's alright though, it's better twice. Alright, we'll get the music off right now to focus more. Ooh, look at the haze. Alright, we're coming up on 20,000. Let's get the wing lights on. You descending? Yeah, we've been descending. We're at 19,000 now. We should be landing in about 10 minutes. Yeah, we know that. We know you're busy, Mr. LA. I said LA, Mr. Denver Center. There's a lot of aircrafts coming in. We'll reset the altitude down to 9,000. Right now we're basically at 13,000 feet based on the elevation here at Denver.
250 until dock. That's your flight time.
Alright, under 18,000. We'll get the standard altimeter off. 3009 plugged in. Looking nice and configured here. Look at that haze. Airfield down there. Nice views of Colorado, Denver. Alright, let's get some radiuses set up here. Alright. Alright, we'll get flaps 1 at Bravo. Just check the winds before we land. Wind is 070 at 10. Not bad, not bad. Alright, let's get flaps 1. Throw some speed brakes so we can slow down faster.
Sierra 303 X-ray, flighting 260.
Oh, that's why he's busy. He's alone, basically. Denver's the only frequency online. There's no tower. Oh, he's closing. He's gonna give up. Damn. He's giving up, you guys. I mean, he is busy, but come on, man. Can't just wait till we land. It's alright. Alright, let's get flaps 5. Alright. Alright, altitude Boeing. Alright, let's get some speed brakes. Alright, 9,000 at Boeing. Just reset the altitude to 7K. Not a 9,000, Delta 681. Arm the speed brakes. Alright, let's get that in just a continuous position. Landing light should have been on. Alright. Stay at 175. Flight heading 080 and down to 8,000, down to 681. Alright. Alright, down to 8,000. Let's get flaps 10. Actually, we go flaps 15. Get the gear down. Zero 80 and we're cleared for the ILS runway 34 right, Delta 681. Verify heading 020, Delta 681. Though he said 080. Alright. 020. Let's try to capture. Let's get lower here. Alright, let's get flaps 25.
Flight 1019, number 2, runway 35.
Slow down to 160.
Delta 681, runway 34 right, clear to land.
Runway 34 right, clear to land, Delta 681. Alright, flaps 30. Yeah, we're going to Salt Lake. We're going back to Salt Lake and then Spokane after that. Alright, let's get ready for this arrival here. Still don't got the runway in sight. Runway turn off lights, taxi lights on. Alright. Alright, there's the runway. Alright, disconnect. Go ahead and disconnect. Come on, stop lagging, please. Two whites, two reds. Bursers, hello? That was a little hard. Alright, on the 80 reverse stowed. Could have done a lot better, but it is what it is, man. Alright, we'll take this next right. Let's get the brakes off. Welcome to Denver, y'all. Flaps up, speed brakes stowed. Taxi to the gates. Landing lights off. Runway turn off lights off. Engines to the auto. Start the APU. Welcome to Denver. This landing was a lot more harder, man. Stop the clock. Ooh. Come on, don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. I don't know why this plane like stopping, man. I'm not even using brakes. I think that's gonna do it for today's stream, you guys. I don't think I'm gonna do the other two legs. I'm feeling tired. Fuel drained. Probably next stream I'll do the next two flights. Denver to Salt Lake. Salt Lake to Spokane.
One, two.
Yeah, next stream we'll definitely do those two other flights. I don't know why, but I feel like I've been streaming all day. And this is just my second flight, guys. Second flight, and I feel so tired. I think I just need something to eat. We'll do the next two flights next stream, though. Without a doubt. Probably stream tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna have to get a Southwest taxi going on here. I'm trying to get to the gate fast as possible. Take a left over here. Alright, strobe lights off, wing lights off. Wow, look at that. I forgot to turn the seatbelt sign back on before descending. It's whatever. That's a Delta right there, so we're gonna park around him. These are United. I believe that's the Alliance livery. Yeah. Go ahead and park next to that 7.6. Alright. Brakes on. Both engines off. Just got the gate connected. Alright, set the chocks. That was a bad bargain. Let me get some music on. I appreciate all of you guys for tuning in today. I'm gonna cut the stream short right now. Probably next stream we'll probably do the next 2 flights. Appreciate all of you guys who tuned in. Shout out to KJVUR. Shout out to Boricuas, Trip Report. Who else was here? Travis, Lone Gamer UK. Shout out to all of you guys. Make sure you guys leave a like if you guys haven't yet done so. Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet. And I'm gonna catch you guys. Stay safe, stay positive, stay blessed. See you guys on the next one.